Now the starting lineup for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. Your small.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Geek.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. Tatum out there with Lucas. And it's Drexler. Then there's Mourning, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And for Golden State, we've got Mikal Bridges. Curry is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Yao in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Billups. Shot clock at 6. Yao trying to break free. Billups, no good. Here's Tatum. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Tatum. Curry kicks to Billups. Trying to get open is Kemp. And there's Billups. That's good on the assist by Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Bridges finds Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Ball surveying the defense. Tatum passes to Drexler. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Kemp. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry dishes to Billups. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors get it back. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Defensive foul.
Being is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yao Ming. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Billups passes to Curry. Bridges dishes to Kemp. Back to Bridges. Golden State moving it around. And good that time. Billups has got 5 now.
Oh, got to do more than that to stop Billups. A pro at scoring on an aggressive defense.
Ball against Billups. Ball kicks to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Billups, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass the ball. Back to Drexler. Here's Mourning. It's Lucas high post. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bridges inside. He's guarded by Mourning. Over in the corner, Kemp. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Drexler shoots over Curry, and there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Ball. Drexler's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now, here's Bridges. Yao, the pass to Bridges. Kemp inside. He's against Lucas. Yao trying to get open. The shot, no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But the bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
They should take credit. They were out there impacting shots, preventing easy looks. They made things tough on them.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors dance team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Left side, Walker. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Walker. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the defense has got to be better. Walker is looking to score once he gets in that position.
Back to Payton. Six on the shot clock. Outside Westbrook. Over McCollum. And Vucevic pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
He's off on the second. Spurs trailed by 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook. Just getting after it and drawing the contact.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Now here's McCollum. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Right side, Westbrook. Payton outside. Over Walker. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and lid. Please try someone else.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now the pass to Payton. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. From deep. The offensive rebound. Capella with the bucket.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
McCollum outside. Passes it to Connaughton. Gordon with it. Defended by Covington. Golden State moving it around. Vucevic dishes to Walker. Over Payton. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'm happy I never had to guard Westbrook. I'll be honest. He might be the last guy I'd want to check in the NBA.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. A 3 from McCollum. Rebound, San Antonio.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Capella, high post. Outside, Green. McCollum against Westbrook. Green breaking loose. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Warriors lead it. Up top, Walker. Covered by Payton. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Westbrook surveying the D. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 2.
14.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Mourning. Tatum out there with Lucas. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Here's Ball. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And the height of Ball really allows him to finish over the defense. Even when you make contact, he just seems to power through with his size. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drexler gets the bucket.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pass to Yao. Kicks it to Curry. Bridges outside. Pass to Billups. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. A shot by Curry, no good. And San Antonio shooting 43% from the field. Shots good by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
It's Curry outside. Ball with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Bangs on the trifecta.
3 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Timeout.
Yeah, but they
Warriors.
can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Fans, get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors dance team. And one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors dunk team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
First foul.
And this is the guy, Sean Kemp. All the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine. Just a matter of staying focused.
First trip to the line for him here.
Kemp taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run right now. And there's the pass to Tatum. Outside ball. The kick out to Tatum. Mourning against Yao. Mourning can't make it work. Warriors trailed by 7, and Curry has it in the corner. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kemp with the steal. And now in transition is Billups. Here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Second team foul.
And such a savvy player. Billups
knows
it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
The Warriors have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Tatum. Now here's Lucas. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bridges passes to Kemp. And it's denied. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Yao the pass to Bridges. Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Back to ball. It's Lucas high post. Kemp's there. No good from Lucas.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his natural strength, defending him on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
For 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Kemp nails both of them. Spurs leading by 3. Outside, Drexler. Passes it to Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. And there's the bucket from Tatum. He's got 7.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. And get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors dance team.
Ball against Billups. Some nice passing by Golden Stadium. Outside Curry. No good. Shot missing. Mourning with some nice D. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Ball. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Billups against Ball. Yao trying to break free. Tries again. He lays it in. Yao's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
From deep, Drexler. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3-point.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Lucas, and the layup's good off the glass.
Reese Lucas.
And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Drexler against Curry. Bridges outside. Curry against Drexler. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
So it's the Spurs now. Ball finds Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
Drexler drawing the double team.
2 minutes.
Ball with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Some changes for Golden State. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Kemp. Pat Connaughton comes in for Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Chauncey Billups. San Antonio also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Lucas. And it's Green in for Drexler. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Back to ball. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Curry. Capella kicks to ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Mourning. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Mourning. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Connaughton. Now Yao. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Capella against Vucevic. Back to Gordon. From deep, Walker. Offensive rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. Outside Gordon. Back to Walker. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Gordon. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
The Warriors making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Clock is at 3. Here's Vucevic. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Capella. Green, the pass to Mourning. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And Green launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round 1 action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for San Antonio, we're only 2.5 games into this series, but it's already looking like they've booked their place in the next round. Up 2 games to none with a huge lead tonight. They are in the driver's seat. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside in. This is one of those games that's going on by the script. Impressive performance thus far.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
Shaq, was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies, poor fundamentals.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Stephen Curry's out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Yao. And it's Kemp in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. They retain possession. Here's Ball. That shot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Bridges kicks to Billups. Pass to Kemp. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Spurs. Lucas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drexler. And the shot is good. Drexler's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Spurs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mourning. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
From deep, Billups. Rebound, San Antonio.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Chalk up 2 there. Lucas has got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Kemp. And the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stretch.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Elbow. 2.
For San Antonio, they've made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Drexler, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Robert Covington's checked in for the Spurs. Gary Payton comes in for Ball. Both free throws good from Drexler. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry kicks to Billups. Back to Curry. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Payton outside. Tatum against Bridges. The 17-footer. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And Kemp slams it in.
That's a beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Outside, Payton. Curry against Drexler. He dishes it to Tatum. Covington kicks to Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Tatum. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs leading by 16. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by Vucevic. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Payton passes to Lucas. Outside, Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Drexler. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. Bridges against Drexler. Outside Curry. And the pass to Billups. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Payton. Lets the 3 fly. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook against Curry. Left block shot on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'd say you have to body him up. But who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Passes to Lucas. Poke loose. Westbrook against Curry. Inside. Outside Billups. The three. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Stephen Curry. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Start it.
Dub Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise. Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors Knicks team.
Different look here for the Warriors. Gordon's checked in for Kemp. Pat Connaughton comes in for Mikal Bridges. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Curry. And Walker's subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Green comes in for Clyde Drexler. Now here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
McCollum, second personal foul. Third team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Connaughton finds Gordon. Here's Walker. Now here's Vucevic. Yes, that goes in. Vucevic has got his first points of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Covington. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the knee overcommits like that.
For San Antonio, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Covington.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
The Spurs making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Walker's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
It's deflected. And here is Connaughton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. McCollum kicks to Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Warriors got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Connaughton against Green. Westbrook way outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Count it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Yao, he's checked in for Vucevic. And San Antonio also making a switch. Morning's checked in for Robert Covington. No good on the second free throw. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Walker's shot is off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Green passes the ball. McCollum against Westbrook. Over McCollum. And it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Ball. Lucas is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drexler, and it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Shawn Kemp. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
Now here's Drexler. And here's Tatum for three.
Jason
the
Tatum.
basket good off the assist from Drexler.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Curry's shot is off. Spurs leading by 13 in the corner. Tatum with it. Takes a three. And no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. And the wide open shot from Billups. They get it back. Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maurice Lucas.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that
At
line.
the line for the Warriors, Mikal Bridges, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bridges. Spurs leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Mourning. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Alonzo Mourning. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Mourning.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Warriors trailed by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ball against Phillips. Ball kicks to Drexler. Ball up top. And Tatum out top the key. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The Spurs getting another chance here. Yep, it counts.
Maurice
and the
Lucas.
Spurs lead by 14.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Drexler with the block. Outside Tatum. Lucas against Yao. Ball from long range. The Warriors pull it in. And now in transition is Billups. Here we go.
Clearly a foul.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 2.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the right side. Here's Mourning. The rebound by Kemp. Kemp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Tatum kicks the ball. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high, and Kemp slams it in.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Back to Drexler. Pass the ball. And here is Tatum. 5 on the clock. Yao with the block. Over to the wing. Phillips from outside. Lucas with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the basket by Tatum.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Now here's Phillips. Pass to Kemp. Golden State moving it around. Here's Yao. Trying to get open is Kemp. And too long on the shot. San Antonio leading by 12. And stolen by Billups. This is to Kemp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kemp's got 4 points this quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
San Antonio calls timeout.
San Antonio, and I want everybody in this place standing on your feet. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your
we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Curry. There's the dish to Yao. Kicks it to Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Tatum against Bridges. Here is Lucas. The pass to Mourning. Drexler outside. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Clyde Drexler. What a contribution so far.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they had, it's not working.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Nation, once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
To the paint. Curry against Drexler. Here's the floater. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Curry. Tatum with it. Drexler up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Yao with the block. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Here's Mourning. 2 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Yao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Curry.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Mourning. Great D that time from Kemp.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ball kicks to Drexler. The 3 from Tatum. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way. Bridges passes to Kemp. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
San Antonio leading by 7. Now Tatum. Drexler outside. Passes it the ball. Now Mourning. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the dunk by Drexler.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Curry passes to Kemp. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Different look here for the Warriors. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Yao. Kuminga comes in for Mikal Bridges. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Chauncey Billups.
Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Kemp. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Now checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Curry's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for McCollum. And it's Lucas with the ball for San Antonio. 6-point lead. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here are the Warriors now. Billups passes to Curry. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Right now is the time to make some noise. Let me hear you.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chauncey.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Lonzo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
The end of the game.
You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Danny, a strong defensive effort both individually and team. Now, how comfortable are you at that end of the floor now, knowing that you can make things tough on the opposition?
Well, we want to make them take tough shots. We're not comfortable at any point defensively, but we got to continue to be active and be aggressive and get our hands on loose balls.
It's been the mark of the Spurs for a long time, Danny. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Welcome back to round one of the Western Conference. Hey, Allie.
The NBA's creating.
Yeah, smart move. Thanks, Allie. So here's the Clippers starting group. And for Phoenix. Got Butler, and it's Thomas in the shooting guard position. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Fox outside. Pass to Lucas. Here's Butler. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Reed, no good. Here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Fox, the pass to Butler. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Here's Duncan. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Into the lane. Here's Thomas. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Puts it up from 12. And he buries his first look.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good recognition right there. He reacts quickly to what's happening out there.
Fox outside. Robinson in the post. And it's blocked. Here's Nash. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Barnes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Robinson. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Willis Reed, 1 shot.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Thomas. And here's Butler. Fox finds Butler. Here's Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Reed. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers. That was your Suns dancers dance team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
The Suns trailing. Fox the pass to Butler. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Barnes. Thomas misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Duncan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Butler. Here's Thomas. Here's Fox. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Robinson. Fade away. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Nash. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Butler. Pass to Thomas. And here's Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Line for Phoenix.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
One shot.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Oh, a free throw no good for Robinson.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Tucker. The jump hook. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here they come, fans. It's your one.
Turner, he's checked in for the Suns.
One more time, your Suns.
Here's Curry.
Dance team.
Pass
2
to
minutes
Melton.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Turner with it. Outside Johnson. The three from Curry. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Murphy. The offensive rebound. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
Horford, he's checked in for Reed.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Curry finds Melton. Now here's Johnson. Back to Melton. To the right side. Turner passes to Melton. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Suns need to get off a shot. Can they get it? Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Curry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the Suns miss again. And here are the Clippers now. They lead by 17. Melton outside. Stolen. Here's Alvarado. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Clippers ahead, leading by 17. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so here are the Clippers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Miles Turner out there with Butler, and it's Thomas in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The three from Barnes, and the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fox right side. Pass to Thomas. Turner with it. Down low. Here's Fox. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Thomas. Fox outside. From downtown. He can't get it to go. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Butler. Plenty of space. Randall pulls down the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Fox. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Levine. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Robinson, he's checked in for Turner. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Reed's checked in for Horford. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Nash. They get the rebound. Reed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Willis Reed at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Thomas. Fox outside. Butler with the ball. He's covered by Levine. Will it go? Suns keep it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's been all Clippers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Levine. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Randall right side. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Butler. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Baseline jumper. Yes, on the jumper. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, Jimmy Butler's playing the smart game right here. Patient and disciplined. And that's a nice mid-range jumper.
Here's Nash. To the paint. Here's Levine.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Thomas. Fox outside. Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Lucas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Jerry Lucas. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Nash. Outside Levine. Here's Nash. Right wing. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time.
Out of bounds.
So Phoenix will take it the other way. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Barnes against Butler. Right side Barnes. Here's Nash. Another shot. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
Some changes for Phoenix. Tucker's checked in for Robinson. Johnson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in for Fox. And so he makes both from the line.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Suns making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gilgeous-Alexander learning this offensive system and learning it well.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Tucker. Here's Lucas. Now here's Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Johnson with it. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Melton. Here's Lucas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the 2nd. Here's Alvarado. Melton covers. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. Robbed. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Alvarado. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Horford, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the free throw, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
At the line for your Suns, Seth Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the 2nd quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Lucas, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Murphy, pass to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Now Johnson. Back to Curry. Melton outside. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Johnson. From deep, Melton. The rebound by Duncan.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. From deep, Melton. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here, got Kenny the Jet. Well, for the Clippers, we're only 2.5 games into this series, but it's already looking like they've booked their place in the next round. Up 2 games to none with a huge lead tonight. They are in the driver's seat. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Pass to Barnes. Here's Reed. Here's Nash. Drains the triple.
Steve Nash.
6 points for him.
3-point
They're
field
just
goal.
totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Pass to Barnes. Tipped away. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Goes up on the baseline. gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Like to see Gilgeous-Alexander continue to get more and more consistent from there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lucas. And rejected. It's Barnes on the wing. He's got 7. And the shot goes in.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Outside Butler. Fox outside. Five on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Turner, he's checked in for the Suns. That one misses. The Suns shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
First team foul.
Hey, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnes. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Thomas. It's blocked. Second chance shot. No luck on that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
Third team foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles. Zach LaVine comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Butler. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Barnes. Outside Levine. Pass to Barnes. Ooh, poked away. Butler against Barnes. And it's Butler off the drive. Shoots over Barnes. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's Reed. Robinson defending. Randall. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Fox outside. Down low. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Fox.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Here's Nash. He's got 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
2.
And he drops it first. Tucker's checked in for Phoenix. Melton comes in for Fox. Murphy, he's checked in for the Clippers. Butler hits them both. And the Clippers have possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Levine. And here's Randall. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Knocked away. Here's Thomas. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Murphy's shot is good.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Melton outside. Here's Thomas. Back to Melton. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in for Thomas. Melton with the ball. Murphy pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Randall can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Murphy. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. Here's Randall. Checked by Tucker. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Alvarado. Curry against Levine. Here's Alvarado, down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Pass to Lucas. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Melton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Melton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Buries it down low.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. So adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. With 1 on the clock. That shot is off. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Clippers ahead, just dominating this one. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Torrey Craig out there with Johnson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Craig, no good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's Alvarado. Back to Wall. Over Fox. Wall, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. De's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Fox, that's good.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Mann. Now here's Wall. Over Fox. Wall, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Mann. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Wall. Pass to Duncan. The kick out to Wall. Kept alive. A nice shot by Duncan. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Curry passes to Johnson. Craig up top. Back to Johnson. Fox against Wall. And it's Fox missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Curry to the inside. Pass to Landale. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fox against Wall. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Mann. Here's Duncan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Now here's Craig. Back to Fox. Craig inside. Pass to Landale. And the Suns miss again.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Duncan. He's covered by Fox. Here's Alvarado. The three is up. And they get it back. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Craig. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Craig's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Duncan. Outside Levine. Pass to Duncan. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Melton. The shot off that time. Levine with some nice D. Randall with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal
and they'll give
foul.
that one to Miles Turner.
Team foul.
Well, Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to, and he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Melton outside. Pass to Craig. Inside, Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Outside Levine. Outside Wall. Pass to Randle. Jacks up a three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Phoenix is shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. And that one's good. Melton.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Man. Back to Wall. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. Horford, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
To the floor for the Clippers, Al Horford.
Outside for Randle. Here's Wall. And the Clippers miss again.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Thomas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Phoenix, Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Back to Wall. Horford outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
Outside Craig. Here's Thomas. And he makes it. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And the second free throw is good.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
Now here's Melton. Craig finds Turner. Here's Thomas. Wall covering. Thomas, that's good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Wall, following the score by Phoenix. Missed inside. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Craig attacking. Randall pulls down the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Levine. Pass to Randall. Here's Mann. Horford inside. That one goes in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-zip. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in. To the NBA play date.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got O'Neal, Booker out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Martin in at the 4 spot. And for Detroit, we've got Green. Chris Bosh is out there with Russell. Then there's Parker, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Take a look at the Pistons. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Right. Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Mm-hmm. And the Hornets with possession here. Kidd dishes to Martin. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Parker right side. Here's Bosh. Parker outside. Floats one. No good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Green, the pass to Russell. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Up again, and Bosh able to finish.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Booker. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Parker against Kidd. Kicks to Booker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Parker. There's the pass to Ingram. Parker passes to Green. Back to Parker. To the middle. Bosh in the post. Covered by Martin. Great D that time from Martin.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Ingram. just about 3 minutes in. Here's Parker. And that one goes long.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Booker against Green. Left side Kidd. He dishes it to Grant. Outside for Kidd from downtown. The Hornets keeping it alive. The new 14. Goes up again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. Outside Russell. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Green. Pistons passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And the Pistons making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Van Vliet's checked in. Both free throws good from Green.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Back to Booker. Van Vliet outside. Top of the key. Green for 2 points.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Green passes to Wagner. Parker looking over the floor. Outside Green. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Martin.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Counted good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Russell left side. Inside, stolen by Grant. Shaq in the high post. Russell's there. They get it back. Martin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hornets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And the first one drops.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Russell. Dylan Brooks comes in for Ingram. Gordon's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Tony Parker. Both good from the line that time. Here's Brunson. Brooks outside. Back to Brunson. Wagner kicks to Gordon. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run.
Devin
Booker, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Dort. .135 left to play in the first quarter. He kicks to Booker. Passes to Van Vliet. Martin trying to free himself up. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pistons trailed by 12. Now Brunson. Brooks finds Brunson. Wagner outside. And the 3 off target. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. On the wing, Booker. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gordon against Booker. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Van Vliet.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he makes the first. Smith checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for Brunson. Charlotte leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Bull. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Ball at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker up top, defended by Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Charlotte's shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brunson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 6. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Charlotte. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Your Pistons dance team.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Hornets. Jalen Green is out there with Parker. Then it's Russell. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Solid basketball.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Parker with the steal. The pass to Ingram. Russell kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith with the defensive effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Outside Bosh. And here is Parker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Kidd. Russell trying to free himself up. The Pistons rebound. Kidd against Parker. Goes back up.
And being that Parker is a remarkable shooter, you can't fault the defense for jumping on that pump fake. It's hard not to because he sells it so well.
For Detroit, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
And the Hornets making a change here. Grant's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Dishes it to Porter. Charlotte moving it around. Shaq passes to Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trailed by 14. Here's Ingram. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's O'Neal. He can't hit that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Oh, Russell in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Back to Kidd. Here's Shaq. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Green. Back to Parker. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Here's Bosh. Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Back to Kidd. Over Green. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for Charlotte.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Taken away by Kidd. Porter with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Van Vliet against Parker. 9 feet out. And Parker with the block. And he gets it back. Kidd, no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Wagner's checked in for Chris Bosch. Bol, he's checked in for the Hornets. Martin comes in for Otto Porter Jr. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Parker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Green against Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. It's Parker with the drive. It's a tip, and Bol pulls it down. Hornets leading by 14. Pass to Van Vliet. Grant outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Detroit has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Moritz Wagner taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And a different look here for the Pistons. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Russell. Dylan Brooks comes in for Brandon Ingram. Gordon's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Parker. Booker, he's checked in for the Hornets. That one is no good. Hornets leading by 15. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Runs in the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Grant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
For Charlotte, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And Grant drops them both. Pistons trailed by 19. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Dort, he's checked in for Grant. Kidd against Brunson. Outside Gordon. Over Booker. Second chance shot. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Martin. Here's Bol. The second effort. And the layup is good. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Back to Brunson. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bol.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
Two.
He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Charlotte leading by 21. Passes it to Dort. For 3, Booker. He's off on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 points. That one goes. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
Soft touch on the floater there. Gordon knows when to pull out this unblockable shot of his.
Booker finds Martin. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Heating up from the line this quarter, which is really helping their cause. They're right around 80% now.
Brooks with the bounce pass. Outside Gordon. There's a minute left in the first half. Here's Brooks. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Booker, no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Dwayne. What are you looking at for the second half after seeing what happened in the first?
Well, defensively, we got to get stops. We got to get them out the boards and box out. Again, we got to be there aggressive with our aggression offensively. And offensively, we can't let the ball stick. We got to get the ball moving and hopping around the horn and make them move their feet.
Case, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Halfway through this round 1 matchup of the NBA playoffs, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaq. Checking out the Hornets, this game has been a continuation of the dominance they've shown throughout the series. They've got their brooms ready, and it doesn't look like anything's going to hold off the sweep. Kenny, your thoughts on the Hornets' first half?
They scored very effectively. With the exception of ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
Everybody make some noise. Pistons dancer. All right, fans, here we go. Time to get down.
Now it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there at Bowl. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Martin in at the 4 set. Parker finds Green. Bosch trying to free himself up. Parker's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kidd passes to Martin. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The pass to Ingram. And here's Russell, covered by Martin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
They get Kenyon Martin.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Charlotte. And so Russell hits them both. Hornets leading by 17. Booker outside. Kidd dishes to Martin. He feeds it to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. Booker no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Bosch. On the wing, Green. Kept alive. Russell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Controlling the backboards. Russell with the talent and work ethic to do so consistently at both ends.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For your Pistons, Bill Russell, shooting 1.
One shot.
Charlotte leading by 14. Booker the bounce pass. Grant for 3. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Back to Green, stolen by Grant. Kidd against Parker to the wing right side. Grant the pass to Martin. And here's Booker from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 11 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Parker. Here's Bosch. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and-1.
Second personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Charlotte. Smith comes in for Kenyon Martin. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jason Kidd.
One shot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. VanVleet outside. Grant with the ball. He's got 7. Back to VanVleet. From outside, off the mark.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Smith scanning the floor. Booker in the corner. That one off the back iron and out.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Pass to Smith. Grant outside. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Parker outside. Passes it to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To the paint, here's Grant. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Grant's got 9.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again, just like that. So stay tuned.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Parker. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling. And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
The free throw drops for Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Russell. Dylan Brooks comes in for Brandon Ingram. Gordon's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Parker. Both free throws good from Smith.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Gordon kicks to Brunson. Smith against Adams. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
Smith against Adams. Kicks it out to Booker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brooks. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets with a 9-point lead.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Goes up the baseline. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Runs in the pass to Adams.
2 minutes.
Brooks with no one around. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. The shot comes out, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Smith finds Booker. Charlotte moving it around. Outside, Porter. There's the pass to Smith. Dort trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And just trying to contest that shot, the defender actually catches part of Smith, but he gets rid of the ball so quickly.
Brunson scanning the floor. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Adams trying to free himself up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the immovable object, once Adams gets position, he keeps it. That is a terrific rebound.
The Pistons have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. Wagner's checked in for the Pistons. The Hornets also changing it up. Bowl, he's checked in for Smith. Martin comes in for Grant. And Jason Kidd is subbed in for Devin Booker.
One shot.
And Adams, no good on that one. Hornets leading by 9. Outside, Porter. Back to Kidd. Pass to Martin. 50 seconds left in the third.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for the Hornets, Martin. Kenyon Martin, 2 shots.
Two.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Pistons trailed by 10. Brooks outside. Here's Wagner. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the middle. Here's Bull. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bull. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Get against Brunson. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And it goes down 2 points. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Martin. Nice defense from Wagner. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a listen on head coach Dwayne Casey.
We got to keep the ball moving, keep drawing and kicking, all right? Get a look at the outlets, make sure again, our bigs, we got to get space. When we're driving, we got to give the ball room.
Looking to stay active on offense, Dwayne Casey asking his guys to apply a lot of movement and a lot of pressure.
And he wants them to go beyond just swinging it around the horn. It's about driving, dishing, and playing inside out.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So with Bosch on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Brandon Ingram's out there with Wagner. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Hornets making a change here. Grant's checked in. And he's good on the second.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 LBs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Green finds Russell. Wagner trying to get open. That one good for 2.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Back to Kidd. And it's Russell with the rebound. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 10. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Outside, Martin. Back to Kidd. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Ingram and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Grant the pass to O'Neal. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Parker against Kidd. Parker's shot is off. Hornets leading by 8. Right wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Russell's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Hooker the pass to O'Neal. Shot from 6, and the Hornets miss again. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and the shot goes down.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Hornets call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Keeping us all in motion.
Detroit making a switch. Bosch is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Outside, Green. Back to Parker. With the shot. Yep, right through the net.
And Parker in the pick and roll. He's as good as it gets.
Outside, Kidd. Pass to Martin. Grant surveying the D for 3. Booker. A rebound by Bill Russell. Outside, Green. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now, here's Grant. Here's Booker. Kept alive.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pistons trailed by 6. Ingram kicks to Parker. The dish to Bosh. Green against Booker. Looking to get it going. It's stolen by Martin. Right side Kidd. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Passes it to Martin. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. Over Bosh. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Outside Kidd. Grant outside. Good in the assist to Kidd. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
He simply turned the inside into his personal workshop, getting bucket after bucket with aggressive interior offense. So you know what? When that's the case, just keep feeding him, and that's what his teammates did.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. They grab their own miss. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Ingram. Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Charlotte, Martin. Kenyon Martin taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Martin. And both free throws good for Martin. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. Shoots over Grant, and it's Ingram missing. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Booker, good.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Kicks to Grant. The pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Goes up on the wing, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Pistons trailed by 13. Pass to Ingram to end the cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
At the line for Detroit, Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Booker outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Inside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Ingram against Grant.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good for Ingram. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Grant outside. Outside Kidd. Here's Grant. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Charlotte no good that time either. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for your Pistons, Brandon Ingram. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. going to move on to the conference semifinal.
That's the end of the game.
What a performance through the entire first round. Great sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier, the players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. A critical Game 4 coming your way in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Brian, the NBA is trying to engage short attention spans. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, sitting down for 2.5 hours isn't how people watch these days, and we lose most.
That makes sense, Allie. Thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics and for the Raptors. You take a look at the Raptors. Their hearts into this game, hoping to take a commanding lead.
This is indeed their best chance to take control of this series. It should be an intense game.
Pass to Mullen. George against Allen. 4-3. Counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
George's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis, the pass to Herter. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Mullen. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the wing. Here's Lanier. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Here's Baylor. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Herter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Johnson. Here's Baylor. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Herter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the shot.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Baylor. Johnson with it. Lets it fly from 18. And that one's long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Second shot opportunity. Lanier with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
At the line for Toronto, Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Mullen. Fires the 3. Boston again missing. Here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Chet Holmgren, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Boston trailing. For 3, Allen. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Baylor. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mullen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Knocks down the long J.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Misses the step-back jumper. The Raptors with a lead. Back to Johnson. Pass to Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're really working the paint now.
Boston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Now Johnson. And here's Fultz. Now here's George. Here's Gallinari. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Gallinari has both the size and the finesse to finish on the interior or to get to the foul line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's good from Gallinari.
Danilo Gallinari may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. Because of his size, he can score on the interior, post a mismatch. We know he's a tremendous shooter. Love his game.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Allen. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Fultz finds Johnson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's his first.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
Johnson, shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Johnson. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Beasley outside. Hield passes to Zubats. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Beasley against Fultz. For 3, Beasley, that's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And he's going for the oop here.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside heel. Johnson against Terrace, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The first 2 minutes.
LeVert goes against Hield. From 13, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Beasley. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Beasley's got 5 points.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to LeVert. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Back to Hield. Beasley for 3. And the Raptors another 3. 1:05 left in the first. LeVert outside. Back to Fultz. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
It's on Danilo Gallinari.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Keldon Johnson. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Hield. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Gallinari. And here's Hield. Now here's Beasley. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Fultz. Kept alive by Boston. McGee's shot is off. For Toronto, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Hield. And Fultz pulls it down. To the paint. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. Now Hield. Beasley for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Baylor. George with it. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. And for Boston, here's Herter. Pass to Mullen. And here's Allen. 3-pointer off the mark. To the inside. Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Down low. George with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Here's Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Allen. Ooh, nice D from George. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Johnson. Here's Lanier. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Baylor. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got his first points of the night.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Here's Johnson. And Davis with the block. Pass to Herder. And here's Allen. George defending. Allen can't get it to go.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Baylor. The rebound, Celtics. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period, now gets this one.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to George. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Mullen. From the stripe. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Toronto calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Herder against Johnson. For 3, George. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, Holmgren. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Allen with it. With the teardrop. Here's Davis. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Here's Lanier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kevin Herder, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Karis LeVert comes in for Allen. So it comes up empty at the line.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Beasley for 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Boston trailing. Davis finds LeVert. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot from deep. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here from behind the arc. Herder gets the bucket. Herder's got 5 now.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Johnson passes to Beasley. Here's Holmgren. Unloads from 13. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Hield against Johnson. Pass to Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Herder. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hield.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Johnson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to LeVert. The kick out to Johnson. Now Herder. Over Johnson. Misses off the left iron. Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Holmgren. Outside Johnson. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Johnson. No good there. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hield.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kevin Herder at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. Gallinari comes in for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hield against LeVert. Harris outside. Pass to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Herder gets the bucket.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Caris LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Hield fires from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Welcome to our postseason halftime show. Ernie Johnson along with the Diesel and the Jet. For the Raptors, they'll be extremely motivated to come out in the second half and try to secure control, because it's no secret to anyone that the difference between a 3-1 lead in a series as opposed to being tied 2-2 is massive. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what did you see out there?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Defensively, they got to do a better job of staying connected to the shooter. They're getting lit up from beyond the arc. Better to crowd those guys, force them to put the ball on the floor and make a play.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Pass to Baylor. Back to Johnson. Here's Lanier. Here's Baylor. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for Boston, pass to Abdul-Jabbar from about 16. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 6.
And I'll tell you what, if you're gonna mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
It's deflected. It's Herder on the wing, covered by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. That one drops. He ties it up.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Outside Johnson. Here's Baylor. He has 7. Outside Johnson. Releases. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Pass to Allen. Outside Davis for the lead. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling. 1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Shooting for Boston, Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so here is Toronto. Outside Johnson. Pass to Baylor. Tries to break his ice. No good. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Mullen. Herter against Johnson. For the lead. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Johnson comes in for Davis. And it's Fultz in for Herter. For Toronto, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to George. Back to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lanier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Fultz. Now here's Johnson. Here's Mullen. 5 on the clock. He shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
Mullen.
And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Lanier. Inside. Here's Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Johnson. Here's Baylor. Here's Lanier. Pass to Johnson. Elbow shot. And the Raptors miss again.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Mullen. Hits the front of the rim and out. Toronto trailing, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Holmgren. Johnson with it. They grab their own miss. Here's Lanier. George outside. Johnson with it. Tries yet again. That shot missing. For Boston, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Holmgren. They shoot again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
McGee, he's checked in for Boston. Off the inbound. Rebound by the Raptors. George passes to Gallinari. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Gallinari's got 5 points.
You do not want to let Danilo Gallinari get his feet set. This guy is elite as a shooter.
For 3, Allen goes back up. Gallinari pulls it in. Toronto has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They now take the lead. 10 points for him.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Johnson against Fultz. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For 3, George. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Fultz. To the inside. Here's Mullen. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Gallinari attack the basket. It provides a nice counterbalance to that shooting ability.
Johnson against Fultz. Back to Allen. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Raptors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Boston. Karis LeVert comes in for Allen.
For Toronto, Elton Baylor. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Fultz is good.
Well, when Markelle Fultz is hitting jump shots, look out. It gives energy to the entire team.
Pass to Baylor. Fultz against Johnson. Zubats inside. Goes up again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Toronto, Ivica Zubats. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he makes the first. Tobias Harris checked in for Toronto. Davis, he's checked in for Boston. Herter comes in for Fultz. Both good from the line that time. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's Herder on the wing, covered by Johnson. Right side Herder. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Gallinari. Offensive rebound.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
All right, fans.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Tobias Harris out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To tie it up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Johnson finds Hield. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Celtics shooting 36% for the game. Not great. It's Herder on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Here's Johnson. Misses off the right iron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Isaac. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, Jonathan Isaac coming such a long way in terms of his awareness and vision. Nice setup.
Pass to Hield. Harris outside. Now Johnson. Out to Beasley. A shot to stop the run. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeVert passes to Herder. And here's Isaac. Back to Herder. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeVert outside. And the bucket is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
team's changing it up here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mullen. Rebound by the Raptors. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Now Herder, covered by Johnson. And down it goes. 2 points. Herder's got 8 here in this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Mullen. Looking to end this cold spell. Second chance effort. Oh, George with a steal.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And here are the Celtics. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Allen, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. It's tipped.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
For 3, George. Boston with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Allen gets it to go.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Baylor. Knocks down the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Herder.
Toronto foul. Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Herder can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's George to the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 2nd personal
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
First team foul.
Aha, so clever with the up fake.
line for
Holmgren is good at
Toronto.
going into the contact in these type of situations.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's Herder. Lanier with the rebound. Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And stolen by Herder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 4th.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, he's been a little less aggressive.
Kevin Herder taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Toronto trailing. Outside Johnson. Over Allen. Good on the baseline K.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
George against Allen. Uses the glass on the layup.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Timeout.
Boston calls timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the boys you've got right now.
Let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
And here's Herter. Shot from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's George. The rebound by Allen. George's shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Looking to get back on track. And George gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren. Holmgren's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Celtics with the lead. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And And here are the Raptors now. 1:27 left in the game. Allen against George to take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, this is a tough moment, even for George. But it's a chance to show us he's got ice in his veins.
Raptors, Paul George. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up.
We all know Paul George is one of the most gifted and talented offensive players in the game. Now it's time to deliver at the foul line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 9 feet. The shot's good. And that's a double-double for him now. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's George.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Herder. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J is off the mark. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Now here's George. Yeah!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From down low. It's hauled in by the Raptors. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
And the Celtics call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Baylor. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 4th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. From deep, the shot no good. So the Raptors winning. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this one up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, all eyes up, and let's start off.
Thanks very much.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Elton Brand. Michael Jordan is out there with Harden. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thurman in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Trailblazers, they've got R.J. Barrett. Damian Lillard out there with Ellis. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Lillard against Harden. Now here's Ellis. Defense is right there. Shays the pass to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Rockets. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from the defensive standpoint.
They really played exhausting D out there, just hounding them all night long.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here are the Trailblazers. Ellis wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jordan. Gilmore grabs the miss. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shays the pass to Lillard. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Jordan. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Gilmore. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Back to Jordan. And some nice passing there by Houston. No good from Brand. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ellis outside. Here's Shays, covered by Brand. Shays the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. And Ellis with the block. Got a piece of it. Shays the pass to Ellis. Barrett kicks to Ellis. And the pass to Lillard. From the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A volume 3-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Jordan. Over Ellis. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And It is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Elton Brand.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lillard, the pass to Shades. Here's Barrett. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Barrett gets it to go.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Anunoby passes to Brand. And here is Jordan. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Anunoby. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lillard, bounce pass. Pass to Barrett. Here's Shades. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dolph Shades. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Morris. Outside Conley. Pass to Anunoby. Dishes it to Morris. Pulls it up. That one wide left.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Oubre passes to Beal. Harris outside. The pass to Claxton. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs.
And
every possession and defensive stop matters.
And Portland making a change here. Morris is checked in. Passes it to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Harris outside. This one for 3. No good on that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. It's Washington high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Over Morris. Conley's shot is off. Portland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Oubre.
2 minutes.
No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Now here's Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First,
Michael Conley picks one up. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Portland, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left in the first. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Washington. Got a piece of it. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Conley. And there's Bradley. Beal on the assist by Harris.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Beal, the pass to Oubre. He kicks it to Morris. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Beal. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Beal's got it all tied up now for Portland.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now, here is Morris. No points in the game yet for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Portland foul. Nicholas Claxton. First personal foul.
The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for the Rockets, Monte Morris. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Houston making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And Morris drops them both. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. They double team Beal. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Beal's got 7 points.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball. And he does it at a high rate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Allen, and it's blocked. Beal with it. He's got 7. Over Conley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's all tied in Portland. We've got more in store for you right after this.
16. The Rockets. 16. To get loud for your
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And for Houston, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. We've got Damian Lillard, also Ellis out there. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Clark. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Claxton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ellis outside. Carries it from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Harden. Michael Jordan on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Thurman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Ellis outside. Lillard the pass to Claxton. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
The Rockets making a switch here. Washington's checked in. So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Michael Jordan on the wing. Rebounded by Ellis.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Over Jordan. Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Jordan on the wing. And Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Portland moving the ball around. And the basket by Lillard.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside, Jordan. Grant kicks to Jordan. Pass to Washington. Jacks up a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Trailblazers leading by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Ellis. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Claxton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Washington.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard the pass to Barrett. Now here's Ellis, guarded by Jordan. And Ellis the bucket on the assist from Barrett. Ellis has got 8.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Here's Barrett. The Rockets making the shot. Now the pass to Shea. They get a hand on it and stolen by Jordan. And it's the Rockets on the break. Snatched away. Passes to Ellis. Knocked away. Lillard outside. Pass to Gilmore. For 3, Ellis. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Rockets trailed by 6. To the paint. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jordan looking around. Kicks it to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Substitution here.
For your Blazer dancers.
Beal against Conley. Pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
OG's a tricky cover, has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
Rockets have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Two shots.
And he makes the first.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Beal. He has 7. And there's the pass to Harris. Oubre, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Beal. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
On the wing, Morris. Shoots over Oubre. Morris, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Passes it to Oubre. Now Beal. There's the 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Conley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. From outside the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Beal deciding where to go with it. Morris against Oubre. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Now, here is Morris. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point lead. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Count the basket. Brand got his first bucket in this one. Portland leading by 4. Harris outside. Pass to Shades. From past the arc, Elton Brand grabs the board. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Conley's shot is off. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Elton Brand. Second personal foul.
Portland, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
For your Trailblazers, Dolph Shades. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, y'all. We're reporting to you live here in this sold-out arena. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're showing some pride here tonight, and we should give them credit for that. Down 3-0 in the series, they could have phoned it in, but they've come out, played hard, and now have a legit shot to force a Game 5. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
Shaq, how'd you think the Rockets were playing?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency levels. Terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
get up and move with your blazers.
And we'll with you again as our round one coverage continues. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Michael Jordan. Anunoby out there with Elton Brand. Then it's Harden, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Stolen. Lillard left side. Pass to Shea. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Shays has got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Anunoby against Barrett. Anunoby, no good. Trailblazers leading by 8. Shays the pass to Barrett. Ellis with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Ellis. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trailed by 9. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And the pass to Barrett. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden. For Portland, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
For your Trailblazers, R.J. Barrett at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. Here's Jordan. Portland grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Barrett on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
Now, here's Barrett. Passes it to Shays. Over Brand. Shays can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And he can't bank that one in.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Drops in the tray. Ellis has got 12 in the game.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Brand outside. That one's not going to go. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Ellis, the pass to Shades. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Luke
timeout.
following the basket by Michael Jordan. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. All set before we...
Thanks a lot, Brian.
No shortage of confidence, Allie. Thanks for that. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Luke Kennard. Desmond Bane is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the point. And for the Kings, and it's the Kings to start out. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Ball nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Kennard outside. Pass to Jokic. Now Bane. Here's Garnett. It's Thompson, high post. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target with the 3. Here's Havlicek. Inside. And Mobley gets it to go.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bane. basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shooting for Dallas, Desmond Bain. One shot.
One shot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Havlicek. That's tipped. Here's Garnett. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Malone. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Bain. Here's Ball. Mavericks with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Here's Garnett. Back come the Kings in transition. And it's good for two.
Timeout, timeout. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Dallas calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Bain. And here's Kennard. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Garnett, that's good.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The three. Red can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Bain. Here's Garnett. Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings leading. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by Garnett. Dallas is shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. To the inside. Bain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
At the line for your Kings, Moses Malone. At the line for 1.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Down low. Jokic in the post. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Ball outside. Pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Kennard outside. Back to Payne. Thompson with it. Payne, the pass to Kennard. From 7 feet away. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Red. Over Bane. Here's Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
LaMelo Ball taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And so Ball nails both of them. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Jones. To end the run. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Jones. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send them to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's good. There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The Kings making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
Shooting just 1.
One shot.
That's good from Jones. And here's Rubio. Outside Hunter. Back to Rubio. Bridges against Kleber. Pass to Rubio from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now Simons, covered by Rubio. Now Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hero outside. Pass to Kleber. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Jones. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Hunter. Jones with the block. Simons finds White. Now here's Jones. Simons with it. Fires for three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hunter against Jones. Now here's Hunter. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. And he gets that one. And the Kings lead by 5.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Outside White. Back to Simons. Bridges right side. Pass to Jones. Dallas no good that time either.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's McAdoo. To the paint. Stolen by Hero. From 17, got a hand on it, and that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Mavericks. Fans, please get a big round of applause.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Well, the Mavericks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Kennard outside. Outside Bane. Back to Kennard. And he lays it up and in.
Kennard.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Kings leading. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Nikola Jokic. Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Thompson with the block. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Bane. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now Thompson. Kennard outside. Back to Thompson. And here's Bane. The 3 is up. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the block. Here's Red. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Back to Thompson. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The rebound by Malone.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Yep, count it. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
once again for your 9-1-6.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thompson against ball.
Team's foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Garnett. Gets it to go. Makes it 2 for 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Malone. He's got 5. Mobley with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Jokic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to Bane. All sorts of time. Doesn't go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Malone. Here's Red from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Offensive rebound. Back to Jokic. Now Bane. Kennard finds Bane. Jokic with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Red. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Thompson outside. Mobley with it. Now Thompson defending. To the inside. Red. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Michael Red. Shooting 1.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Bane. And here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Third team. At the line for the Mavericks, Miles Bridges. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. Kleba, he's checked in for the Kings. Bridges hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Malone. He's got 5. Here's Kleba. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bane. Now here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Kleba. Here's Garnett. And it's rejected. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. And another shot. Good work there as it goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the Kings call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Simon's checked in. Now here's Rubio. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. All by himself. Garnett, that's good.
Garnett.
6 points for him.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Red. Now Jordan. Shots blocked. Kennard outside to the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hunter. Here's Jordan. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Tyler Hero's checked in for Kleba. Both shots good from the stripe. The Kings leading. Rubio finds Hunter. Here's Red, guarded by Bane. Right side Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The game now all tied up.
Timeout.
Give them 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Kings call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Bob McAdoo.
1:27 left in the second quarter. Rubio passes to Jordan. Here's Red. He's got 11. Left side Rubio. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Bridges, right side, inside. McAdoo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pass to Red. Now Hunter. Hero, the pass to Jordan. To stop the drought. That one a little long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Simons. Hunter covering. They get it back. Deflected. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Rubio, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Bridges passes to Simons.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Simons. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them. Here's Hero. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And he lobs it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome from the Mavericks. They've got their biggest half of the season coming up. They cannot afford to fall into a 3-1 hole in this series. If there was ever a time to pull out all the stops, now would be it. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You can tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the board. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge.
Jack, how do you think Sacramento played?
They didn't get much help from the bench, Ernie. They can really use that spark to balance the load. Some nights you get the job done with your starters, but you can't depend on them to do everything.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Fans, your Kings, you
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. The Mavericks leading. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Assisted by
Bridges has got his third basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Dallas, they've got Desmond Bane. Nikola Jokic is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Thompson in at the point.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Bane. With the floater. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Mobley.
Mavericks foul. Kevin Garnett.
Kennard, he's checked in for Bridges.
Foul. First team foul. Mavericks substitution. Luke Kennard.
Here's Red. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard outside. Pass to Thompson. Good D by Mobley.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Ball. The shot that time not on target. And it's Dallas the other way. Bane against Ball. Bane, the pass to Jokic. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Malone.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And it's Ball off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew. How about your Kings Youth Dance Team?
Outside Bane, pass to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bane. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Bane. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Malone. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Here's Bane. Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Over Ball. The rebound by Malone. for Sacramento. They've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Red. To the left side wing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. Drills the elbow jumper. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Shooting it out and sending it right back.
At the line for 1.
Here's Ball. Outside Hunter. Back to Ball. Right side Hunter. Pass to Hero. Mavericks with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The assist.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Hero. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Pass to Simons. Back to White. Clock at 6. Step back and fire. Offensive board. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Ball passes to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hero with it. Over to the wing. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 6 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From about 19, McAdoo controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Anthony Simons. First personal foul. Second.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Sacramento. LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Jordan's checked in for Sacramento. Rubio comes in for Hero. Miles Bridges checked in for the Mavericks. And so Ball nails both of them. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Bridges. Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Derek White taking 2 shots.
That's good from White. White hits them both. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Ball outside. And here's Hunter for three. Mavericks with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Simons passes to White. Oh, the teardrop falls in. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Hunter. Back to Ball. Jordan with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team. At the line for your Kings, DeAndre Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. So the Kings making a change here. He does not get the second one. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. They get it again. The kick out to White. He buries it from three. White's got 7.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Rubio. Great D that time from Simons. Here's McAdoo. White for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over White. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few things in this game are more deflating.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Now Jokic. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Derek White. Nikola Jokic is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Thompson against Rubio. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks leading. Kennard outside. Now White. Jokic in the post. Covered by Rubio. Unloads. Nails the baby hook.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Pass to Red. Let's go with a three. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Now here's Thompson from the line. And he hits the jumper for two.
Thompson.
And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Havlicek. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Derek White at the line for two.
That's good from White.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
White hits them both. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Timeout call, the Kings.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
In with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now. Following the score by Sacramento, Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why they pretty much resort to fouling him.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Mobley. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to White. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. White got 12 points in just the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
On defense, the Kings. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Fades away.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
Blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Bane. He got a piece of it. Ball with it. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Red. Ball with it. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Kennard on the wing. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Red. The offensive rebound.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Mobley passes the ball to the inside. Here's Malone. The putback. It's good on the putback. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Bane. Now Kennard. Back to Bane. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That shot off the mark. Good D by Jokic. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots from 12. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson outside. Puts up the 8-footer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're down by 15. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Yeah, they were on thin ice in this series. He knew it, and he went out there and did something about it. He wasn't about to let them go into a 3-1 hole. Pass to Havlicek. And they recover it. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Kennard outside. Outside Bain. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Mavericks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And this evens up the series at 2 games apiece. They came in and did what they had to do. Now locations will change again.
And this puts them in a great position. Going forward, they just need to stick to what they do best.
Here's Kennard, following the score by Sacramento. Inside, out to Thompson. Pass to Bain, 6 on the shot clock. And here is Thompson. Here's Garnett. Misses the 3.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Jokic with it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.